Oh my. Okay. Well, as you can tell, I have not updated Fugi yet. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Ruined City, and particularly this Manticore's Den. I hope you are doing fantastically this ordinary Tuesday evening. Welcome, welcome. Belle, congratulations on getting first. How are you doing, my friend? So, we will be continuing on with Voice of the Manticore tonight and playing Sea of Stars, but before we get into that, just a little bit about what's going on. So, dealing with the headache, sadly? Oh, I do apologize for that, Phil. I hope that gets feeling better soon. That's never a happy ordeal, having to deal with a headache and being forced to be conscious at the same time. But yeah. So, I think I've already commented on this, but I actually, this past Friday, I paid off the last part that I needed, and I have now officially taken possession of the 3D files for my new model. And I, in fact, was tinkering around with that just before stream, and I will tell you right now, holy shit, he's a big upgrade. I mean, I do look fantastic in 2D, but he is a lovely, lovely upgrade indeed. Especially since I very, very late edition, I got Mari to add reactive ears. So whenever, something affects my mood, you will not only be able to see it in my face, but you'll be able to see it in the orientation of the ears and everything as well, which I thought was absolutely amazing. And I was only able to tinker with him for just a little bit this afternoon, but he looks good. He looks good. I really can't wait to show y'all. Before we get to that point, though, I am going to have to, A, figure out a date when we can feasibly do that. B, I'm going to have to do a little bit more hype work for him, because I've talked up the game for him for a long time, and he just got delayed. And we're finally here, and it's kind of weird to even think about that, but I feel like I need to promote him a little bit more before we can bring him to the stage, and then C, I have to actually record my cover of Hell's Greatest Dad. Which I always have fun singing, but I have never recorded a song or a cover before. So that's not only going to be a very new experience for me, but a little scary at the same time. I mean, I am relatively confident in my voice, but it's a whole new prospect whenever you're bringing in not just saying something, but actually singing. That, as strange as that sounds, yeah, that's where I'm at. Hey, Valen, how you doing? Congratulations on getting second. We were just going over some of the things that have happened in the past weekend, basically, including me picking up the files for my new 3D model. Which, again, I am so fucking happy to finally say that I have them. It's real. Ada! Welcome in, and congratulations on getting third. Did I get the sensor fixed? Well, he wow, that just made my brain stutter. I did get the rigging fixed. He is responding properly now. The only thing that really seems to be tweaking on him a little bit, and I have to go back to my artist. What the fuck? Don't you cock a fucking shotgun at me. Swear to God, you save up all your points just to do this shit all at once. Oh my God. Forward. You just fucking wait, Ada. You fucking wait. But I will be taking that hydrate first, and it is the first one of the evening, so it is a double. Oh, that if you think RR is the most heinous thing that I can do, just wait. All right. 20 squats, 1 30-second plank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Onto the floor, please. Yes, yes, I know. Gotta at least get down to eye level with you. Hi, Ducky. Welcome in. Oh, you want to serve in the beans? I got you. All right. 30-second plank, starting now. Funny how I can still see Ada's house from down here. And 30 seconds. Y'all are just hitting all the fucking redeems tonight, huh? Alright. 1 second. And we have had an original recipe Manticore board. You know what? Y'all done gotten y'all bean privileges revoked. You get to deal with the angry ears for a while. Now that having been said, ara. No, y'all done gone and made me a little angry. You'll get your serving of beans, but you won't get them until I am ready to do so. on now. Are y'all done yet? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Y'all get another serving of beans when I am damn well ready. And Ada, darling, please do open your ears for just a moment. Exactly. Oh, y'all don't like darling? Well, how about honey, darling? But I do need you to listen in close nonetheless. Ada, y'all gonna be a good girl for me now, aren't you? Oh, yes, that. That is the reaction that I was waiting for. Ah. Just breathing in all that. Absolute distaste. Now y'all can have y'all serving of beans. Ah. Oh, y'all paid the price for what you wanted, but you also paid the additional price of your cringe. But again, as I was stating, before y'all wandered in here and started throwing all your damn points around, I have taken possession of the 3D model finally. And yes, I am doing well, Ada. Thank you for asking. But I can say, he indeed appears to be working a treat. There is one little notion that I need my artist's help with, and that is, if I do not open my mouth all of the way and stick my tongue out, his tongue will go through his lip, which is a little bit disconcerting. But allegedly relatively easy to work on. Other than that, I have yet to give him a full body run just yet, so we're gonna see how he actually functions once that starts. But I predict there won't be too many issues with it. And in addition to that, the Stretch Sense folks have actually since upgraded their software for the latest gloves. So not only will I be able to curl and move my fingers as I will, but the display or the space between the fingers is actually going to be read by the gloves as well. So making hand motions is all the more realistic. Yes, the finger flappers if you must. Alright, that's quite enough beans for y'all for right now. So, as of this afternoon, I have also finally had a chance to sample the Baja Midnight flavor of Mountain Dew. And while it still does not approach the king of Mountain Dews, the proper Code Red, it is okay. As I previously stated on a certain Discord, it doesn't quite remind me of passion fruit so much as maybe a little bit of plum, but That's about as much as I can say for it. It didn't stick with me very much. It's nice either way. Now, I do believe that pretty well catches us up for the moment. I am going to have to start getting into the mentality of watching some of my own VODs back and seeing where I can clip things, though. I can say that much. I want to start doing a little bit more of the short form content, such as TikTok and YouTube Shorts, etc., etc. But to do that, I actually need things to be able to put them out there. So, little segments that summarize exactly what my streams are like ordinarily. So it's just a little hard for me to capture exactly what the essence of that is, though. Yeah, unfortunately, I do have to turn off the redeem audio sometimes in the actual Twitch VODs due to them being copyrighted and such. I have been dinged a couple times and had my audio muted entirely just because I have used those in the past. Amazon does not take their copyright songs lightly. Ada did get got there, though. You are correct. Alrighty then. Well, as I have stated, all of that is in the works. We're gonna see how far we can get with it, and then I will try to, in the next week or two, set a date when I can feasibly, possibly, do a debut. But we'll figure that out when we get there. In the meantime, however, I do believe that's enough of the Colonel Sanders voice. So you know what? Let's go ahead and move on over to the game screen. Let me go ahead and get Sea of Stars up and running for us. And away we go. And flip these guys around here. There we are. All right. And at any time, if the audio is too loud for myself or the game, please just let me know, because what I hear is not what y'all hear. So I believe everyone here is probably used to hearing the premise, but for the folks who are watching the VODs, this is a Voice of the Manticore stream, which is usually involving a game that has no voice acting whatsoever. So what I will do is I will go through and provide the voice work for whoever is speaking on the screen at the time. And it is literally just me doing a whole bunch of different voices as I'm able to. So if there's little inconsistencies between characters, and when they speak again, you will have to forgive me. There's a lot. But until then, we proceed onward. Alright, I don't remember if I rested before we slept last time, so let's go ahead and get that in real quick. See if we can get any cooking done. Damn, we are we are in need of some mushrooms and some milk for some more mushroom soup. Alright, and we can do 3 of these hearty stews. Where were we last time? Ah, yes, the mysterious tower of Ansudlo. Where we were apparently fated to not succeed. I have a feeling that there's going to be a little bit of a time loop that occurs here, since we're not supposed to succeed, but we're supposed to get a flask of borrowed time. Oh yeah, this fucker clones one of my party members. I'm not down with that. Oh, that's a new one. And for anyone who is not familiar with what we are already playing tonight, this is Sea of Stars. Obviously a little bit of a JRPG type deal. Very lovingly made by a relatively small group of people. But very much in the same sort of fashion as like Chrono Trigger, some of your older Final Fantasies, etc., etc. And it has a fantastic soundtrack. Damn, alright. I have to get used to the timing on some of these new ones. So, given the topic that we had just before we were jumping in here to do this, I do have to ask, for those that do like to sample different flavors of Mountain Dew, or, you know, just products in general, what's been like your surprise favorite flavor for whatever reason? Like, obviously, I'm a big purveyor of Mountain Dew Code Red, but, you know, we have some dissenters that are, you know, more favorable towards Baja Blast, etc., etc. We let some enemies free. Well, that wasn't part of the plan. Okay, we can't travel up the water spout yet. Can we hop down over there? Yes, 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 yes. Code Red didn't really hit for me. Then again, I'm not really a big fan of Cherry. Well, you know what? I can understand that, certainly. And I know that some people are allergic to like I think it's red 40 that's in it. So it's not like I don't understand. I think it was just like a little bit more, I don't know, interesting for me because it was such a strong flavor. We got another 20 hit for that. Hell yeah. You better be getting a lot of fish. Oh yeah. Drace's favorite black label. One that was strangely good, but it was better when it was flat. Like, it brought out more of the flavor that way. It's funny because I usually enjoy every Mountain Dew flavor except the original. I mean, obviously they diversified because not everybody liked the original flavor as much as they would have hoped. Hold on, can we not jump off that ladder anymore? Huh. Okay. Alright, so we have to do something else in here first. So maybe hop down over here. Okay, yep. Well, hold on, that's not gonna work either. Because we would need that pearl to be moved over there with it. Why can I not hop off this ladder? Can I, like, hop over the railing? No, that's not realistic either. It just literally won't let me off of there until there is water underneath me. We can't exactly snatch the pearl from there. Alright, what am I missing here, chat? I feel like this should be a relatively easy ordeal to figure out. I'm gonna hazard, like, we're maybe a third of the way through the game, at best. So I don't feel like they would pull any really crazy stunts. Maybe we just need to grab the other pearl from the other side? You know what? We're going to try it. I don't think that it'll work, but... Oh, okay. Well, we can't take that back anymore. So I guess that's not the solution. Okay, what are we missing then? We can hop in the water here and travel all the way over there. But then we're stuck on the upper platform because there's no way to get down the other ladder and over to where the enemies are. And the only thing that we can really actionably do is just take the pearl from this stand. But then if we do that, we can't actually finish getting down the ladder. There has to be something that we can do different. Chat, is your Manticore just dumb? What am I feel like I'm missing something here. Okay, I'll only go back and forth for like another minute or so. And then I'm looking up what I'm supposed to do here, because I don't know, I am like just completely failing to grasp what they're after. Oh, okay. Yep, there we go. I just had to jump down where the ladder was not there. Son of a bitch. Well, that effectively does get us around. Okay, so now we have to go back down, but since bars have been removed, we can actually cross over the bridge. Huzzah! What can we do here? Well, we can't stop the shrimp knight in time, so what about our big frog friend? I feel like you should be able to block that ability. Ow. Alright, you know what? Use yourself a hearty stew, Sarai. We're taking a little bit more damage than I'm really intending to, so I'm gonna have to figure out that attack pattern a little bit better. So what about a little stab? Lovely. We got 2 potatoes for our trouble. So now we can grab the pearl and proceed onward. We'll go ahead and rest just to pop everybody off again. Okay. Oh god, it really is the water temple. Weird. The entire main mechanic is going to be raising and lowering the water. Ah. Y'all might not share this particular trauma, or you might, but anyone who's played, like, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, or, you know, Majora's Mask, either one, y'all know the fucking pain of a water temple. It's usually like roughly the same approximate gimmick. There's something about either like the amount of water or the flow of water in the temple that you have to fluctuate. I don't know why, but it breaks people's brains, including my own. Alright, so that's 2 of the connectors. Do we have a way to get across and reach the other one? I don't think so just yet. Never got that far in Ocarina of Time, sadly. Never played Majora's Mask. Well, if you enjoy the series in general, I can advise going back and playing them. Just because I would almost call those 2 sort of, I don't know, a significant event in my childhood of I guess that helped shape like what I enjoyed as far as games are concerned. Now, Ocarina of Time, it gets a lot of clout automatically, just because it was sort of the first 3D Zelda. But Majora's Mask, for whatever reason, gets overlooked a lot because it used like a fair amount of the same assets and everything, but they did it in such a different way. It always felt like it hit harder for me. Okay, so who can actually equip this new armor? Okay, Garl and Sarai both have the same one right now. Defense 43. Okay, yeah. Sarai's definitely getting it. I'm definitely not discounting Ocarina of Time in the least, because it was also a bit of a game changer, quote unquote, for me, but Majora's Mask was always the one that stuck around in my head. Alright, we got water flowing and such. And what do these buttons do? Okay, so we just needed to match the little markings to the water level. That's not bad. Alright, but that has awoken our little enemy friends down there. We actually have, like, a reason to go down there, though. I mean, I guess technically we don't, but there are fish to gather over here. Oh, what the shit. Do want to go back and play them, especially since there's a PC port of Ocarina of Time. You know, I had not heard about that, but I'm not surprised. I mean, it was, at least for its time, a super influential game. Alright, if you could spit my third party member back out, that'd be great. Alright, what bonuses are we going for? Alright, yeah, let's get y'all at least over the 100 HP mark. Oh, come on, we don't have magic attack in that list. You killing me, Smalls. One of my mods showed me that running Ocarina of Time at 120 frames and 1080p. Holy shit. That's awesome. Yeah, I can't claim to have seen that, but that's pretty fucking cool. Oh, damn it, that's right. These things are only weak to actual physical attacks. I'll ask him about website and send it to you. Would that be a crowd control thing then? Because I know that I saw on their list of games like some titles that I wouldn't have expected. I wonder if that's it. Either way, please do let me know. Sounds like that would be a fun time. Alright, let's dunk this here green pearl. Oh, okay. That was raising the pathway for us to get into the other room. Gotcha. Can't get in there that direction. Can we? Okay, yeah, we can move on around. Hit this one now. Okay. Do we need to hop off the boat and hit another switch? I'm betting that's the case. Oh, no. Okay, I get it now. We need to move this one further south. And then hit this. Okay. Okay, we're still missing something here. Okay. Handy dandy switch. And this will probably lower the water level. And of course, we have to go back for our treasure. Can't just give us an obvious treasure chest and then say, hey, no, you can't have that. And up the wall, and can we do a diagonal? There we go. Alright, that one was pretty straightforward with no real enemies, so I'm guessing the next floor is probably going to be a little bit more of a pain in the ass. Okay. I didn't think that's what we were gonna do right there. Oh, where the fuck are we? Okay, can we... Man, I had the hardest fucking time hitting this one. Let's just do an X strike instead. Get ourselves a little valve here. I have no idea where we wound up in comparison to our original room, but we're gonna figure it out, I suppose. At the very least, we're going around and, like, collecting a lot of fish. Oh, I guess we can go through here and travel somewhere else? I think that this is the original room. Oh, okay. So, as we... Okay. As we gain valves, we gain more options for moving between those three pipes. Okay. I'm picking up what y'all are putting down. I'm fairly sure, though, that this is another aspect of what usually fucks people up with water temples, etc., etc. Is just the fact you have to deal with pipes yanking you around everywhere. Alright, that gives us access to the other valve now. Which I'm guessing that we'll have to go back and operate in order to lower these gates. Okay, I get it. We were only here to pick up that valve. We're not here to get the pearl quite yet. So now if we go back through, we can install that other valve and then twist it and go in the third pipe that we don't know where it leads yet. Yep, that one right there. Yep, which brings us... Okay, so they were all just multi-level pipes into the same room. Okay, alright, I get you. So now we can go over here, actually grab the pearl. Oh, but we're not entirely done yet. Hang on. So there's another switch that leads over into this room then. Well, We'll resolve that momentarily. We're definitely not leaving any treasure behind. I will tell you that right now. Where does this one go? Oh, not... Okay, I guess that one's only an out. But if we go back around... Oh no, not you. Not you. Let's see, is it this one? Yes. There we go. Another rainbow conch. Okay. Not my favorite piece of mythical currency, but you know what? We'll certainly take it. Okay, wait. Where do I need to place this other pearl? I thought it was just right here. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. It's right here. All right, up and away we go. All right, and this seems like it might be a boss door of some variety. The energy from this door feels so odd. No handles. Can't push it open either. And it's not reacting to magic. Maybe we're just supposed to knock? Their efforts in the tower proved valiant, but alas, as fate would have it, when these events first occurred, the mysterious door remained firmly shut. Despite their courage in the face of this setback, our heroes were unable to reach Mesa Island in time. The Dweller of Strife turned into a World Eater. They fought ever so bravely, but in the end, their lives and their world were lost. Which brings us to the crux of tonight's musings. A single question. How far might they go? Should fate be given a nudge? The door that once sat closed were to be opened. Let us find out. Come in. Oh my god, that is such a fucking cute story connection right there. Because we've been seeing the archivist this entire time and wondering how he's been connected to any of this shit. What is this place?
Smells musty.
Good evening, and welcome to the Great Archives. Please excuse the mess. I tend to get absorbed in my work. Wait, are you? Titles are for stories and myths. Please, call me Rashawn. Rashawn.
That's even cooler than Zoltal. Wait, so you're the immortal alchemist?
I suppose so. Alchemist, sir, Please, call me Rashawn.
Rashawn, this is really unexpected.
Yeah, Can't you just fix all of this then? Unfortunately, no. I am bound by a very strict code. There are no words to express the suffering that would ensue were I to take matters into my own hands. Worse than a dweller turning into a world eater? Not to minimize, but you must understand that in the grand scheme of things, your reality is simply one of many. Fixing your realm, I would unleash a Forel's wrath upon countless others. That is unacceptable. Who's a Forel? My former associate. Stories refer to him as the Fleshmancer. Huh? Is he hiding in here somewhere too? Your world is safe, at least in this regard. The Forel left a long time ago. Should he learn of my presence here, however,
We'd take him on. He's nothing but a loser.
Now, it appears time is of the essence. We need to get onto Mesa Island. Can you help? I might, but first we must determine whether or not you can help yourselves. For now, I would send you to a remote location where, encased in the ice, lies a long-lost artifact. What kind of artifact? I will say no more at this time. If letting you in here was the proper course of action, its power will call to you. This portal leads to where it went forgotten. Recover the artifact, then I shall entertain this plan of yours. That is such a good narrative tie, though. Holy shit. I love it. Oh my god. You're gonna hear me harp on it again and again, but this soundtrack is so fucking good. Oh, hell yeah, we're fucking jamming now. See, that's the thing when you have a game that's, I guess, already at a very good place, gameplay-wise, mechanics, etc., etc. You can have all of that, and it still can be referred to as an okay game. But if you have a soundtrack that accentuates it, it just takes it to that next level because it's so much more memorable in people's minds then. Case in point, basically any of the Final Fantasies. That's kind of always been their strongest suit. Because not all of them have been amazing games, but the fact that they have just fantastic soundtracks to pair with them has always been that little extra edge. Oh, wait. There we go. Now, can we use that to melt the ice? Oh, holy shit, yes. That's fucking awesome. I love it. I fucking love it. Music sheet? Huh. And now I wonder what they could possibly want us to do with that. Is someone going around and collecting music? So I can very assertively say for myself, one of my favorite pieces, and yeah, it is from a Final Fantasy, was probably early on, You're Not Alone from Final Fantasy IX. But I would be curious to hear what some of y'all's go-tos or favorite ones were. And holy shit, that is an Ice Golem DJ in the back. Apparently he is resistant to magic, unfortunately. Ow, motherfucker! All but one damn health. Ow! Missed the timing on that one by a little bit. Oh! Ow! I think I can probably take the lead guy. Can we... No, we can't feasibly hit all of those locks at the same time. Unfortunate. But he only has 18 HP left, so we might be able to just take him out. Yep. There we go. It's another rainbow conch chest down there, but I don't know how to get to it quite yet. Alright, so let's brave the fucking gap here. We need a way to move that beam. I guess we'll find that up here. So X strike here. Alright, time to eat some moon cradle fish pie. As gross as that sounds. Motherfucker, I took care of 4 of the power-up blocks on that, and he still hit me for everything but 1 HP. Okay, so I'm guessing whatever our new power is, it's going to be being able to destroy those, like, cracked black blocks. Look at these motherfuckers just breaking it down out here. They even muted the background music so we could hear this. Alright, I hate to spoil y'all's fun. But, we gotta get by, and I highly doubt that you're just gonna let me. Yep. That's actually the fight music. Oh, God. I love it. I fucking love it. Oh, damn. There goes our jam session. Yeah, that's not worrisome at all. Oh, come on. These guys are literally just playing fucking ball. I should not have to beat them up. And yet, here we are. Well, guys, we're just having fun, and y'all making me beat them up. Hurtful. Now, what the heck are y'all even doing down here underneath the ice? Enlighten me to that one. Alright, let's rest up, cook what we can, and then save, because I think we're probably onto a boss fight now. By now. Let's try that again. Such a neat detail that they go through the different processes of making these dishes as you hold down the button to make them. Alright, and a little quick save. Onward. However you did it, you are foolish for showing up here.
Foolish and cornered too.
Your friends already tried acting tough. Didn't you get their report? My, they truly are feisty.
Feisty and arrogant too.
Come then. Hey, what did I say? We're in for a boss fight. You know what? Let's hit them with as many different elements for like the lock that we can in one go. You definitely got some sort of weird-ass technique that you're powering up. Hit combo, fuck yeah. Shit, I can't hit him with another poison in time, though. Dang it. Okay, so they cut the ice block and then the big guy just slams it down on us. I can relatively live with that one. We're definitely focusing on the mage first, though. Okay, that didn't hit for too much, but I feel like that was like the first taste, and they're gonna like start slowly ramping up that attack so that there's more hits to it. That's just how it comes across to me. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, yeah, I definitely have reason to take you out now. I didn't know you were a mage with healing abilities. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting that we actually have access to an ultimate attack. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Yar har, mateys. Ah, you got lucky. Next time, we will win.
Win. And celebrate too.
This motherfucker literally just clapping together a spatula and a pot lid to celebrate.
And don't come back.
Close. I can feel it.
Let's do this.
Alright, what's our big mystic... Ooh, alright, they're cutting away the path going back. What's our big mystical item? What are we getting? Okay, something frozen in the ice, but how are we going to break that? Oh, okay. They just channeled their magic into it. Got the Solstice Amulet.
So much energy.
It's the same kind of power as...
How do we get out of here? This block could be melted, but the celestial rune is busted.
What? can now control the time of day with right trigger and left trigger without needing to stand on a celestial rune. Well, that's a pretty fucking handy ability.
Whoa. So you can just do this at will now?
The amulet's resonance with our magic is really strong. We got what we needed. Let's go back to Rashan. Oh, okay. All right. So we can break these weird magic-infused rocks now. All right, I dig it. It certainly adds a new aspect. Well, now we have a few treasure chests we need to go back and get. You know what? How about we rest up first, though? Now, how do we get down there? Alright, we need an ice block. Some variety that we can just push down this cliff. Or did we melt it? I don't know. Guess we can zone out and zone back in and see if it... Alright, no dice. Oh yeah, I guess we could go through and solve all this part stuff first. Alright, what are you controlling? I don't know what you're controlling yet. Oh, okay. Well, isn't that handy? Carl and Sarai learned combo skill item roulette. Well, that certainly sounds like a gambler's ordeal. Alright, yep, melt our access to this ladder over here. We still got one more ice chunk we need to work on, I believe. Yep, one more chunk of rock, I guess. Sapphire ore. Lovely. Alright, now what's down here? Ah, access to this mysterious rainbow comp. Good deal. Oh wait, this is a shortcut back to the start. Okay. We're not quite done yet, but that's cool. We need to figure out what's happening right here. We presumably need an ice chunk. Oh, wait. No, we don't. Okay, yeah, I guess the revelation of what we could do with it in the other area made this part a little bit more obvious. Signet of Clarity. Alright, what do you do for us? Skills cost -1 MP. I guess overall the layers are kind of the most expensive skills. I feel like this would be a good match for Sarai for some reason. Alright, I think that gets everything that we really needed to grab here. So now we can actually go back and talk to Rashawn. Yes. Teleport to the archives.
You have returned.
Will you help us get to Mesa Island now?
Oh, you were there just a few moments ago.
Is this the way then? We just go back and hike down the mountain?
Hiking Glacial Peak on foot? Only an animal would do that. Will you accept one final challenge? If you succeed, I promise I will help.
We're in a hurry. You said...
I know. Hear me out. The only way to remove the barrier is to wake the giant stone head. I can make the potion for you. Brewing it requires centuries of maceration.
Centuries? That's useless.
That's why I need you to recover my personal alchemy bottle. A vial of time. Within it, I can control time itself. Bring it back to me, and I will prepare what you need in mere seconds. No way.
All right. Where can we find it?
Averil hid it somewhere on Watcher Island a long time ago. All I know for certain is that the giant statue from which the island got its name is the key.
This is ridiculous.
Call it what you will, but I recommend you take this task seriously, for it will be very trying.
Sure, whatever. We're ready.
Then go to the northern part of Watcher Island and perform the cleansing of Torment Peak.
Cleansing? There's a dweller there?
Of course, it may just be a prank, but Aforol played it himself.
That's impossible. If such a threat existed, the Solstice Warriors would know.
Let it come as a surprise if you must, then, but not all before who came.
Let's try that again.
Let it come as a surprise if you must, then, but not all who came before you were brave. Some chose to bury what they lacked the courage to face. But without their powers augmented by... Yes?
That's what the Solstice Amulet is really for, isn't it?
Precisely. It may be old, but its magic has yet to fade. Face the Dweller of Torment with conviction, and the amulet will resonate.
The power to conjure an eclipse.
This portal will take you to Lake Docaria. I will be watching. Good luck.
Well, that's a tad bit of a revelation. All right, northern part of Lake Docaria.
What is that?
No idea. It looks like a giant prism. Well, we can finally fulfill this bullshit. Alright, big mysterious doorway. Check. Alright, new mechanic. Very fucking dark in here. We only have just a little bit of light around us to work with. Oh, red underlighting. What the fuck? Alright, it's called a sleuth and a bile pile. Ugh. Alright. That thing has a lot of HP. Holy shit. Okay, is that a pit of some variety? Yes, it is. Can't see shit in here. Flesh shield. Oh. Alrighty then. Well, we do a little moon ring, huh? Oh shit, we almost hit a 30-hit combo there. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. We empowered those crystals and now there's light down here. Were there other ones that we missed? Huh. Yeah, not that I can really tell yet. Okay, we have no way across there quite yet, so I guess we'll go this way. Loading platforms, are y'all fucking shitting me? Okay. And shedding a little light on the subject anyhow. And another level up. Can we get some magic attack? Nope, but we can get magic defense. Or, you know what, more mana. I mean, her stats feel relatively even, so let's give her more mana. And yeah, she definitely needs more magic attack. Gonna do another little moonerang maneuver here. And of course, that did a lot of damage, but it in no way busted any of those damn locks. Alright, once again, let's see if we can actually pull off this attack. One of these days, I will figure out how to do that venom dart throwing attack properly. It says to throw the dart at the height of their jump, but maybe I'm just like not hitting it fast enough. I feel like back at the pillars with the moving platforms, we missed something back there. So I might double back before we go through another big scary door. Especially one that's actually lit from the other side. That seems like boss territory. So we're going to backtrack just a tiny bit. Okay, maybe more than a tiny bit. Hey! I was not wrong. We'd have missed out on some free damage upgrades. So I don't know about y'all, but when it comes to RPGs, I tend to favor the ones that actually have a little bit more, at least in the like classic sort of JRPG format. I tend to favor the ones better, like that have these sort of extra action commands when you're doing the attacks, so you're not just like sitting back and watching. You're still at least trying to take part in the fight itself. So situations where like you can do a little bit of defensive blocking or boost your attack a little bit if you're hitting the right buttons at the right time. It makes me happy. Alright, can we actually cook anything else? I don't feel like we can. At least nothing really big. Yeah, I didn't figure so. And considering that y'all just gave us campfire and a save point, we're probably about to go beat up a boss. Oh, okay, not quite yet. You know what? I feel like we can probably deal with that. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that one had survived. Alright, yeah. As we're getting further down, it's looking a little bit more gross. There's some literal lumps of flesh hanging about the stage now. Little rainbow conch right there. For some freebie loot. And being able to, like, get the first hit just in order to get a little bit of bonus damage in, that's always a really fucking nice option. Alright, well, dash strike it is, since y'all are wanting those exact lock blocks. Okay, I need to see what this item roulette attack looks like. It literally just rolled their turn clocks back on their big charged attacks. That's kind of fucking funny. I love it. And I was actively in control of which one in that little item roulette was hit. So Interesting. Interesting. That was a healthy chunk of XP. Was there anything else in here? Nope, just a cluster of enemies. All right. Now let's turn some lights on, shall we? Okay, hold on. This feels like correct path energy. We need to double back and see what's at the top of this little climb. Green leaf. All right. No, we already have one of those. Max HP plus 15. I don't feel like anybody's really hurting that much for HP right now, so that's cool, but not particularly necessary this time around. What is this nonsense? Zale? Any idea here?
No, but it doesn't feel evil. Good morning.
What the shit? Why are there baby gorillas down here in the peak of torment?
Oh, hello, ma'am. Wow, you all look so healthy. Is that a sword? Hey, you're like that other guy. He could shoot tiny suns. He said he'd save our mom, but then he left instead. So rude. Don't be rude, son boy.
What happened to your mom?
She's down below. We love her so much. She says we can't go and see her because of the monster. So we just stare at her from up here. She's so pretty. We used to run around the island. I miss the clouds. Do clouds still exist?
Hey, it sounds like they're talking about the gorilla matriarch. Teak said all divine spirits had been destroyed by the Fleshmancer long ago.
Headmaster mentioned this too. He said they were either destroyed or harvested.
So the cubs are
Food for the dweller.
How did our order not stop this? We just put a seal on the mountain and pretended like nothing happened?
Hey, it's rude to just talk between yourselves. Don't do that.
We will help your mom and get you all back outside.
Really? That would be so good. We could run around the island again. Or maybe they'll never return, like our siblings. I think they were eaten by the monster. I think they found a nice room and don't want to share.
Not sharing is rude.
We will return. You have our word. Let's end this madness.
All right, a little quick save here. Does this not go anywhere? Oh, that goes back up. Oh, okay. It's a shortcut. Gotcha. Can we not just jump straight down here? All right. I'll play your game.
Gorilla Matriarch, you really are alive. You should not come. The evil of this place is too vile to confront, even for solstice warriors.
What happened to you?
I was subjected to the Fleshmancer's final affront to this world. Before leaving, he placed a seed of evil in the depths of this mountain and bound me here so that my cubs would remain in close proximity.
This guy's begging for a blade.
I am cursed to watch helplessly as they walk before me on their way to be devoured by the growing dweller of torment. And with their innocent minds so easily controlled, my pleas always go unheard. How did we not know about this? Surely those who came before would have reported on the presence of a divine spirit, let alone a dweller. Solstice warriors came, but there isn't much that could have been done, even if they did prepare a cleansing. With the layers so deep underground, the light from the eclipse would never reach the dweller to make it vulnerable. All they could do was seal the mountain and never return. It was for the best.
Has to be a way.
Your duty to the world at large is paramount. Please, seal the mountain again and go.
We're trying, no matter what.
No sitting around for me this time. I'm fighting too. Okay. The Solstice Amulet should resonate with the Dweller, but the light from the eclipse will never get in here.
I'll find a way. Just go and do your thing.
I mean, feasibly, Sarai could just rip open a hole in space and direct the eclipse light down in there.
Okay. No turning back now.
And away we go. Wow, it's gross looking down here.
Hey, there's a cub.
Hello there, little guy.
I want to see my mom.
She's just over there. Come, we'll take you to her.
I feel she's this way. I think you lie. Please come with us. We talked with her and she's very worried. Why do you lie? I want to see my mom. Leave me alone.
Wait! Why don't you try us for lunch instead, you creep?
Oh, that's awful fucking big.
Amulet reacted. I can feel the eclipse.
Sarai, whatever you're planning, please make it quick.
Well, about all we can do for the moment is kind of slap at it. Oh dear, that's not great. Oh, the fists are targetable too. All right. No, this is gonna hurt a little bit, so top off.
It's useless. We need that light.
Make way. Sorry I'm late. Let's take this thing down.
That smarted a little bit, but yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and see what we can do about breaking down these arms. Alright, that smarted a little bit. Oh. Damn, I thought that was the moon ring for some reason. Oh well. Let's keep after this right arm, see what we can do. time to bust a lock or two. Okay, so we do need Sarai basically in the mix right now. Okay, did much better that time. And you know what else we can do right now? We can do our ultimate. For some truly fantastic damage. Okay. I guess 185 is good enough. I feel like we should probably save up just a little bit more and do a mending light. I need to hit this thing at least twice. So I'm gonna have to do the Venom Flurry. Still not good at that, but I guess it did the trick. Let's see what we can do to that right arm. I feel like we should be pretty close to, like, breaking it or whatever we're going to do to it. Okay, yeah, there we go. That crippled it. I'm mistiming that one a little bit. Just when we're supposed to be landing is when you're supposed to defend. Heal up on Blair. Keep on attacking this arm. Alright, that one we actually hit right. Oh yeah, and we can hit another ultimate. And that was a fast charge that time. Yar! Fire the cannons! Oh, you're a little weakened right now, huh? That's just a damn shame, isn't it? think we can afford to buff ourselves a little bit on this one. Because if I'm right, this is probably the enemy type where even if you take down, like, the Guardian, Hands, etc., it can heal up. Which is probably what it's counting down to, since it gave us, like, 5 turns to do damage. Yep, there we go. Regenerated those arms real quick and in a hurry. Which kind of explains, like, why the enemy hasn't really done a whole lot of serious damage to us. And we're close to another ultimate attack. I guess it's because we're using a lot of mana right now. So I wonder if picking up 3 orbs like that empowers our ultimate as well. I guess we're gonna find out. See, it was like 185 last time and we didn't buff it any. Okay, that only really brought it up to 196. Hydrate, I got you, Ducky. Pog. Alright, I get you. I don't have quite enough time to actually hit that one, but we can stall the enemy. Moonshiv. I don't remember getting this one. Oh, that did a fuck ton of damage, though. Holy shit. 1014? I need to do that one more often. What the hell? Oh, because it was a 3 combo bar attack. Alright, that makes slightly more sense. Oh, okay, we need to start pouring out the pain. Delay. Another ultimate. Let's go, let's go. That still wasn't too terribly much. Alright, so they have roughly 2,125 HP each. That's not terribly crazy, but it is a fair bit. Ooh, look at that. Perfect block all 5 fucking times. Alright, alright. Let's get a little healing going. Alright, see, here's the thing about bosses whenever you have 2-ish guardian forces that you have to beat first. The main body then never usually has that much HP. So within the next, like, 1, maybe 2 turns where we can actually do damage to the main body, I feel like we're probably gonna go ahead and knock this thing out. I am going to go ahead and use a little Healy item from the team, though. So I'm going to try to hold off on using little MP balls for right now. Yep, because of that shit right there. Alright. Actually, nope. Let's do that from Valaire's side so it gets more moon juice. Then another ultimate on top of that. I feel like we're pretty close now. And a 1, and a 2. Okay, maybe a little sunball. There we go. Free laser light show and flashbang.
We did it. Good thinking, Sarai.
Now to destroy the core.
Together.
Ready to go free the matriarch?
You bet.
You owe us nothing, matriarch. Oh, but it's the least I can do. Fixing the Watcher will only take a moment, and its prism is how you will find what you're looking for. Mom, can we go run around the island now? Certainly, my dear. In fact, we must run to the Watcher right now. Mom, can we go swimming now? First, we must go to the Watcher. Then we can go to the water. Watcher water. Hey, how fast can you say Watcher water? Watcher water. Watcher water. Watcher water, watcher water, watcher water, watcher water.
Yeah, okay.
So, the Watcher's prism is the key.
What do we have here? Mossy cache. Oh, thank God, it's not a fucking slider puzzle. We just have to twist these into place. Alright, that looks a little gooey. And for anyone who is not perfectly aware already, I have a long-running beef with slider puzzles, which sucks because I like puzzle games in general.
You got the Vial of Time. Hey, that's the vial. Let's take it to Rashawn.
Alright, and Rashawn's portal was back here in Dokari Lake.
Sean, we have your vial.
It appears so. Let's make sure it's not an imitation. Garl, Would you kindly throw it at the wall? With all of your strength. Won't it break? Hopefully. Well, okay. Whoa! Vial of time. Oh, how I have missed you. Thank you for recovering my most prized possession. You have shown much bravery.
You better hold up your end of the bargain now. No more errands.
Oh, make no mistake. I'm coming with you.
Huh?
But my code is strict, so there are rules. First, I may assist in battle, but it's not my place to win for you. As such, I will match your power, but never exceed it.
Wait, you're really going to...
Next, no other than the four of you can be aware of my true identity. You are to refer to me exclusively as Rashawn, and never as the Immortal Alchemist. You got it. Might want to be extra careful around Teaks, though. Lastly, and most importantly, I am under no circumstances allowed to fight a dweller. If a confrontation occurs with the Dweller of Strife, the fight will be yours, and yours alone.
Understood.
Shall we go then? Rashawn? You can't go out like this. Your robes are all tattered. If you don't want people to know that you're immortal, maybe clothes that have been decaying for millennia aren't the safest bet. Fair enough. Better? Ha! Totally. Then lead the way. Mesa Island is the one with a giant stone head to the northeast.
Rashawn the Immortal Alchemist joins the party.
It's nice to meet you, Teaks. I'm also a traveler of sorts.
Rashawn, huh? So you make potions?
You could say that.
Now, wait a minute. There's more to you. I see. Don't worry, I won't tell. Would you mind, though?
If you promise not to tell my true identity, you can have my story, yes.
I promise. Just stand still for 1 second here and... Thanks. Hey, we were just wondering what to do with the glass dome. You can use it as a greenhouse. Come on, I'll show you. Ocean guys, welcome to stay, of course. Mesa Island, eh?
That's where we're headed.
Aye, that be roughly to the north of here. Big stone head, can't miss it. Just grab the wheel whenever you're ready.
All right. I do believe before we set about doing the next leg of our adventure, I am going to take a very short break and walk around just a tiny bit, but we'll be back pretty quickly. So just hang tight for me and be back in a moment. Alrighty, and we are back. Hello, hello, everyone. All right. So we have a little bit of an adventure to go on. I have to admit, I am a little bit curious about... See, before we found Rashawn and his archive in the tower here, if it is actually located there, we were told that we were going to fail the challenge in it, ultimately, and then at some point, Garl was going to have to ask for a flask of borrowed time. So I wonder if that's still going to occur, like, we're going to figure out something about the boss at the top of that tower, then we're going to have to ask Rashawn for a flask of borrowed time in order to progress. I don't know. One thing I do want to do real quick, though, is find out what that greenhouse comment was about.
Mesa Island is to the northeast, the one with the giant stone head.
Well, thank you, I know that. Like, what are you doing in here? You're growing all sorts of stuff. Do we get a benefit from that? Are you gonna give us stuff? What's the case? I guess we might need to progress the story before we can find out about that. All right, all right. Onward. Wait, what was this one? Skyward Shrine Bridge. Honestly don't remember. I need to go back in and look. Well, something is definitely supposed to take place here, but I don't know what. Oh, we can actually control time in the overworld, too. Huh. Okay, yep, giant stone face. There we are.
Nah, 150 years should do it. Good morning, Kukar.
Master, have you come to check on my work? As you can see, I have not faltered.
I commend your dedication.
Thank you, Master. The water has risen quite a lot. How long was I asleep?
An irrelevant matter. Aferal left a long time ago, and his acolytes have lost most of their powers. It will not happen again anytime soon.
I understand. How can I help?
These people are your friends.
I understand.
Your turn.
Hello, Kukar.
Greetings, friend.
Can you help us in any way?
My main duty is to hold Mesa Island at this precise altitude. Anything I can do without hindering my grip, I will gladly oblige, friend.
We want to explore your island. Could you remove the barrier for us?
Oh, surely you know of the evil castle that sits there. It is no place to send a friend.
That's still where we're headed.
I will not send friends into danger. I refuse.
What the fuck?
Good morning, Kukar.
Master, have you come to check on my work? As you can see, I have not faltered.
I commend your dedication.
Thank you, Master. How can I help?
These people are adventurers on a very important mission, and they require your help.
I understand.
Try again.
Just same thing?
Please.
Hello, Kukar.
Greetings, adventurer. Have you met my brothers, Zatal and Yeet? I can help you get to them in no time. Just sail into my mouth. and choose a destination.
That's... Okay, that does sound useful. But for now, what we need is for you to remove the barrier on the island.
I see. One moment, please.
Well, that is a spectacularly evil-looking castle, for sure.
Thanks, Kukar.
Naturally. Safe travels, adventurers.
He's literally watching us climb. Are we gonna get some fall? A little taste of fall here for our backdrop. Going through the autumn hills. Oh, we got a new ingredient. I think that's honey, probably. All right, now what are you guys? Rashawn, what do you have? Oh, you have shadow abilities. All right. Soothing mist that heals the part. You have your own ultimate? Okay. Ebb removes one random lock. Also reveals one lock. Advance deals arcane damage while pulling enemies together. Huh. Alright, that does sound useful. For sure. Alright, 22 hits. I will take it. See, I do appreciate, though, that the Rashawn openly tells us when he joins us that he's never going to be fighting our battles for us. So he artificially limits his own fighting strength to match ours. So we don't get a situation where it's, oh yeah, this person joined our party. They were super strong, but you know, now that they've joined the party, they're weaker than you. I fucking hate it when they do that. Okay, his tattered cape is apparently better than even the spectral cape. So what did we just pick up? Oh, oaken armor. Alright. Yeah, I guess Valera technically needs it a little bit more. Got a crazy leaf mage. What are y'all type? Grassassin? Okay. What if you get stabbed first? Okay, so a little bit of a wind up on their attack. Huh. Alright. A little bit more verticality in this area. Looks like, anyhow. Alright, we can't get up on this next level just yet. I'm sure we'll wind up there, though. Just a tiny bit of a puzzle on that one. Got another technique, though. Lara and Rashawn learned combo skill Arcane Moons. Alrighty. Okay, yeah, I need to make it slightly slower there. Alright, y'all are smarting a little bit here. A smidgen. Petrichor. I need to account for that wind up. That's all that comes down to. There's just like a split-second delay, really. Hey, Ducky. Why you throwing shit? Why you throwing shit at me? I have at least not done anything this afternoon. Why not? I mean, you make a point, but still, haven't done anything this afternoon to get you to throw shit at me. At least not yet. Some people say this is a bad spot for a shop, but I bet others will follow in my tracks. Brother, you set up shop on what's essentially been a forbidden island for hundreds of years, with a mystical barrier over it that literally just came down like 10 minutes ago, if I'm being generous? How the fuck did you even set up shop here? Yeah, which is alarming. You know, don't think about it too hard, you know? It's potential. Potential for chaos. Possibly later. Possibly. No guarantees. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and grab another oaken armor. We definitely need a couple health items. Alright, moving right along then. Get us some nice fall fights going on here. As much sense as that makes. Rashawn, if you could go ahead and hit that enemy right over there. Fantastic stuff. Hey, I successfully blocked that one. Wait, why is Rashawn's attack suddenly poison? This his... Oh, I bet his type is variable. Because he's a potion master, etc., etc. Well, before we proceed onward and get in another fight, I should probably heal a tiny bit. Alright, that'll do. Okay, so maybe we climb back up like here. Okay, we were on the right track. Alright, diagonal. Put the ladder down. Oh, wait. That's what I was missing right there. Now we can hop across and get that chest. Found a maple cork? That has to be Rashawn's weapon. I hate it, but at the same time, it makes so much fucking sense for an alchemist. The weapon is literally the shit that holds the potions in the bottles for him. Alright, move that back into position now. Finish crossing over, and we're on our way again. Who the heck is out here building tree houses up in here? Another nice little rainbow conch there. Next time we're in town and actually able to cash those in. Oh, there are lots of y'all this time. All right. Arcane and lunar magic damage to all targets. Oh. Alright. Let's see what y'all got. Oh, it's this one again. Shit. Well, shit, I can't use any poison right now. Alrighty then, which of you is the physically weakest right now? You know what, Moonring, fuck it. Shit, I didn't block a single one of those. That was worth a hefty chunk of experience, though. Okay, before I use a healing item, let's progress a little bit further and see if there's another fight very shortly. Because I have a terrible habit of using healing items right before a place where we can normally heal anyhow. Found Found a recipe for a parfait. I've never really been all that much big on parfaits just by themselves. I mean, obviously they're really good and whatnot, but if you have a dessert option, I'm normally going to go with like either a milkshake or something like a blizzard / flurry type situation. Those are my normal go-tos instead of just a parfait. Okay, I do actually need to heal. Use up some of that lower level food. Do we have enough to actually... Yeah, we can use Venom. We're gonna have to get through at least 4 hits. Which I did not do. So in general, it's an interesting visual effect to do something like the X Strike. But in particular, I'm thinking that it's probably a callback in this case to Chrono Trigger itself, where X Strike was one of the more, I guess, powerful signature attacks between Chrono and Frog. I mean, you can't deny that using a essentially magic of some variety and leaving a burning X across your enemies is not visually impressive. Distinctive, you might say. That is some good damage right there. Oh, y'all are gonna be real assholes this time around, alright. Alright, well, I'm not gonna help either of you fuckers out by trying to break your locks. Instead, I'm gonna heal. Smarted a little bit, we can deal with that. Guess another sort of long-ish area. This area was definitely meant to tap you out on healing items. I guess by the other side of the coin, it was probably also an area that's meant to level you up a little bit. Okay. But we know we can jump down real quick. That is not what I meant to do, though. Okay, question. Why does the super evil villain castle have a clock tower part of it? I mean, extra points and whatnot, because I'm guessing it is sort of a clockwork type building. But that just seems like a structural weakness to me. Maybe I'm just overthinking that way too much. Cures KO. Oh! Yeah, we're definitely making a few of those. Lovely stuff. Roast sandwiches as well. And even a mushroom scramble, just because we have the stuff to make it. Okay, I guess we're going in here. Okay, while that was absolutely beautiful, I go back to my original question that I posed when the merchant showed up. This is an evil, abandoned island that's been sealed off for centuries. How the fuck are you here?
When the moon shines bright on autumn sheaves, comes forth the abomination of roots and leaves.
Are we supposed to be covering up the tabs? What are we doing here? Oh, assembling the thing. Alright, we have ourselves a suitably spooky thing to fight now. You know, a leaf monster treant thing. Because why the fuck not? Pain cone. Alright, some severe Super Mario RPG vibes right here. Alright, this guy is taking nothing from physical attacks. So what about Moonshiv, then? How do you feel about that one? Shit, damn, still nothing. Okay. Wait, what about sunlight? Oh, wait. He doesn't have any leaves anymore. We needed to break off his leaf armor. Okay. I'm tracking now. Okay. No point in attacking until he tosses his armor, so just gotta keep going until then. Yep, absorb that attack, boost, and let's get a lovely ultimate in here. Okay, he's flashing. I'm gonna assume that that's a good thing, I think. I'm always hitting the button a little too early just because that guy has a little bit of a wind-up. Alright, time for another big hit while he's vulnerable. Alright, he's flashing even faster now. Just one damage too much for Zale. Would you throw your fucking armor at me already? Thank you. I don't know if the game or my computer were having a fit there, but it went down to like 1 frame per second. Gaves, you done stabbed us in the back, bud. I don't know. I don't know if I can trust you anymore.
2 decades ago, in the village of Mooncradle.
Come on, Brew Graves. You're gonna miss them if you don't hurry. Wait for me.
There you are, little ones.
We're too late. I wanted to see Headmistress in her battle gear. How did she look?
As fabulous as ever.
Now, how long will it take? I really want to see her when everyone returns.
You just might. Today's cleansing will be performed by the biggest group to ever take down a dweller. You can expect a swift return.
Maybe we should just sit here then.
Don't forget to do your chores now,
Oh, come on. We don't even get a break for the eclipse.
Not if you want to play with the twins later.
Fine.
Be good now.
Whoa, I can feel the magic coursing through me. You mean you don't always feel it? The tingling? No, just when there's an eclipse. I wish I could see Headmistress Moyara fighting. I bet she takes down the Dweller on her own. Nah, the twins have to combine their weapons like they showed us. Right. No more eclipse. They must be on their way back now. Hey, so when we grow up, will we have to fight big monsters too? Of course. But we'll be Solstice Warriors, so it should be easy. Doesn't that scare you?
Not really. I'm excited more than anything. No matter what, I'll always protect you. You know that, right? Rugaves? Fine. You sleep. I'll keep watch.
They have returned!
Wait.
Help! Moraine is gravely injured!
And only Moraine survived. It'll take him a while to heal, too, by the looks of it. At least the Dweller of Strife was destroyed. We lost so many. Moyara and the twins. Moraine will never be the same again. Does that mean he's the headmaster now? Who else? A few months later at Zenith Academy.
Focus, Brugaves. You will never become strong enough if you don't develop your innate magic.
I'm trying!
Then try harder. You're way too slow.
Hey, how about a bit of patience?
Do not interfere.
Or what?
Alina! Lot more is expected of you. We will resume tomorrow, and you will put in the work.
Grumpy old man. Hey, what if we left? You mean right now? Why not? I can move the platform now, so maybe I can also open the Forbidden Cavern?
Sure. Beats staying here.
You always wanted to be like Moyara. Where 20 Solstice warriors died that day. And what? We just move on? I was dumb. I don't want to be a hero anymore. I never wanted to be one. No matter what I do, Moraine always says I'm not fast enough. I just feel awful. I know, Brugaves. If there's a way out, I'll find it for us. Well, I'm cold. And I'm hungry. All right, let's go back.
Later that year, at the Winter Solstice Festival,
Look, a great eagle! A new child of Solstice is born. Read the name. Valere. Welcome, Valere. May Luana's might protect you. May Luana's might protect you.
Six months later, at the Summer Solstice Festival,
Did you hear that? The Great Eagle! Deliveries on 2 solstices in a row! A blessed year! Come on, read the name! Zale! Welcome, Zale. May Solin's light protect you and guide you. May Solin's light guide you. A few years later.
Haha. Now we're talking.
Keep it up, Valere. Yeah! Yeah! Hey! The snacks are ready! Oh, are you two joining us? There's plenty for everyone, but I'm not sure we can show you our secret hideout. We have to report to the headmaster. Okay, but please don't look which way we're going. Last one there does dishes.
I remember when we were that age. Zale and Valere always make me smile.
We should leave now. Our next meeting is today at dusk.
Right.
Ooh, damn, their betrayal started a long fucking time ago then. So, you are willing to hear us out this time? You would rather do without the burden of the Solstice Warrior life, yes? A fresh start, perhaps? What exactly are you offering? A way out. We believe you will deem our terms interesting.
Interesting. And fruitful, too.
Then speak up. We will handle everything else, but only Solstice Warriors can conjure a blood moon.
But this world would be destroyed.
Not before you got to live it.
Right? Let's try that again.
Not before you got to leave it for a more favorable one. Can you guarantee Brugabes will be safe?
Erlina,
Naturally. We even have ways to make you forget, if that is your wish.
Forget. And become stronger, too.
Do we have a deal?
The Dweller of Woe isn't that powerful. You know we can take it.
And that other one no one knows about in Torment Peak? It's been growing for a long time.
The Acolytes could be bluffing.
Not with the knowledge they had of the Matriarch. Plus, it explains the seal. Can't you see this world is doomed regardless? Moray never stopped being a mess, and the kids are way too young to be of any help.
I can't accept leaving Zale and Valair behind to die like this.
We will add a condition that they can go and live with you. Wouldn't you like that?
What if they refuse?
Acolytes need us for the Blood Moon. I'll have no choice but to accept.
Not them. I meant...
Hey, wait! Let's pretend for now. We'll talk later.
There you are.
Playing in your secret hideout again? We were training. I think I can use magic now. Is that so?
Zale, Valair, please understand. Please accept.
My guy, I don't know that they're gonna. I don't know that they're gonna. They're probably not, considering the story. Okay, we got 3 fish to find. Come on, get in here. Caught a clockwork crab. All right. Okay, let's try that again without going all the way to the end. Caught a ninja starfish. Okay. Alright. Curve it a little bit more to the right. Oh. Okay, you're a little spicy shit. And a swordfish. All right. It should be all of them now. Yep. Okay, cool. Songshroom Marsh. Got ourselves some peppers right off the bat. That mushroom has a face. Huh. A lot of these mushrooms have faces. Okay, that shroom turtle is just like... He's, helicoptering his head. I'm not gonna elaborate any further. Girl, how about a little top off for Sean here? Oh, fuck, there was a delay on that. You son of a bitch. All right. Y'all could really do without helicoptering your heads. I'm just saying. Okay, did we miss anything? I feel like there were a lot more platforms to... Okay, the only thing we missed was a part where we can rest. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. We probably should try to cook, shouldn't we? All right, onward. What a fucking cute detail. Whenever there's vocals in the background, the music, the giant mushrooms are singing it. Hold on, hold on. Come on, do it again. That's adorable. Right there! Oh my god, that's funny. I fucking love that. That is fucking adorable. Shroomy night. Alright, let's do a little moonerang action here. Okay, 18 hits. That wasn't terrible. Wasn't amazing, but wasn't terrible. And, oop. Yep, okay. Got a rough timing on that one. Alright, so not really weak to physical attacks. Missed the timing on that one. But we leveled up. Okay, yeah, you definitely could benefit from some magic attack to balance you out. I don't know why I'm necessarily trying to balance all their stats. They're not meant to really be done like that, I don't think. But I guess it can also just be played in a way where it really doesn't matter too much. Alright, surprisingly, he's not super unbalanced. Considering I didn't get him until much later. Still, that is such a fucking cute little detail with the mushrooms singing in the background when there's vocals. Alright, got ourselves a leaf cape. I guess it's non-solstice warriors who can actually wear that one. 68, 58. Yep, Sarai gets that one. Let's see if a Moon Art can finish off one of these fucks. There we go. Jesus, that jump to the next level is so high. Like it was, I think it was just like 12,000 experience last time, and it was over like 30? Fucking hell. Get ourselves some cabbage. I feel like we're just invading somebody's house right now in the swamp. I mean, I don't want to attack you, but I feel like you're going to attack me regardless. How do we get up to that treasure chest? Huh. Unless we like just need to fall down here. Aha. Nice, 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 nice. Spirit of the Ninja. Combo points build 10% faster. Hell yeah. Okay, can I just like talk to you? I don't feel like that's the case. Okay. That's what I get for trying to be nice. Alright, let's at least take one of these guys out. Step. Damn, they all wanted pieces of ale that time around. I mean, I guess we are technically getting a lot more experience per fight now, so maybe 30,000 isn't as far away as I was thinking. Still feels like I'm robbing somebody's house, though.
Looks like this big mushroom should react to the time of day.
Okay, yeah, that is handy. Can we... Okay, no, we can't jump directly to that one. Oh, it's a bouncy shroom, alright. Yeah, I saw y'all lurking in the shadows over there. Once again, please ignore the turtle that is helicoptering. Just don't even look over there. That little fucking wind-up delay. I'll figure it out someday. I don't like how he moves. That's why I said ignore him. Ignore that turtle that is helicoptering his neck. Okay, so we need to move the platforms around it like that. Question pack number 5. Is there a quiz master or something? This turtle, while disturbing, is also throwing bouncing, explodey, what look like boba rolls at me. I don't think I would trust him regardless. Alright, we got a secret technique. Garl and Rashawn learn combo skill Venom Bomb. Alrighty then. I feel like we definitely missed out on a few bits of loot back there, but I'm not sure that we can navigate back around quite yet. Oh wait, no, this got us back around. Okay. I might just be running this circuit again for no real reason, but... Okay, yeah, I did. Pardon. But we got to experience the singing mushrooms for a little bit longer. That's not all bad. Okay. It's definitely a gateway of some variety, but we don't have the item to open it. Sealed off, that's sealed off.
An abandoned house?
Yeah, not quite abandoned.
Welcome, welcome. I am Yomara, a simple hermit.
Already met your sister, the necromancer.
Please, there's no need for that. Romea's evil ways are precisely that. Romea's. I am but a neutral observer in the affairs of this world.
You're a seer, are you? Does that mean we're getting a prophecy again?
Why, if it ain't the warrior cook. I've been expecting you. Please, eat a fruit from my tree.
Really? Don't mind if I do.
Just one now.
The taste is unbelievable. What are they called?
Pears.
Well, I would never use pears for cooking. They're perfect just the way they are.
I knew you were the chosen one.
Huh?
Being a seer has its perks, like knowing who is capable of fully appreciating a fresh pear. So... that's it? Yes, The threads of fate seldom speak to me about the near future. I only deal in the cataloging of greater arcs. My apologies, but I have no insights for you. You. Cold breeze is rising. Why don't you come in for a little bit? Now, which volume was it? Probably somewhere with my older work. The spirit that will carry the night. I was really overthinking titles back then. Primal Fear? No. Oh, that's where I put Ovate of Seasons. Ah, there it is. Ethereal Occurrences, Volume 2. Let's see here. Oh, yes, I remember now. Immortal Alchemist, step forward.
Excuse me?
You can fancy yourself a god if you like, but you remain bound by fate all the same. Step forward. During your travels with these young adventurers, you will meet the dead of a forgotten race. Among them will be one asking to fight alongside solstice warriors. Be welcoming, for this entity's unbreakable will is the key to achieving the one great feat of alchemy that eludes you still.
What is she talking about? Living glass. Could it truly work at last? Thank you, crone of the marsh.
That will be all. I carry a small inventory of items for sale, and the fireplace is yours if you need to cook or rest. Oh, and you'll need this key for the gate south of here.
Got Yomara's key.
Thanks, Yomara.
Be well.
Full of incoherent notes that seem to come from a racing mind.
Feel free to rest at the fireplace. Did you need anything from my storage?
Yeah, we could probably use a leaf cape for Garl. Maybe one or two more hearty stews. Okay. Alright, well, I feel like that's probably as good a place as we're gonna get to stopping for the evening. So I will go ahead and bring us back to the den. And boop. All right. Well, that has been another quite lovely evening. I hope that y'all enjoyed all the voice work, etc., etc., and harassing me at the start of the stream. All right, let me see who is out here for us to raid over into. Well, it doesn't seem like there's a whole ton of folks that I am familiar with out here this evening. So you know what? We're gonna raid over into Fell. Yeah, I think Yomara's voice was a little bit more straining than the rest of them have been this evening. So I had to take myself another little sip there. All right. Let's see. Bell still going? Okay, yeah, he is. All right. Okay, well, as per always, if you've spent any amount of time with me here this evening, I really do appreciate it. You could have spent that time with quite literally any other streamer or doing any other thing. But you chose to be here with me. And I really do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. I'm going to send you on your way now. We'll be back Thursday. The current plan is to do some more BioShock Remastered. But, you know, anything can happen. And if you want to keep up with what I'm doing outside of stream, obviously, here are all the links. We've got the Blue Sky and Telling up there first. If you want to have a posting of what's happening, then we have the Professor's audio logs if you do enjoy some nice lore. And of course, we have the VODs channel over there on YouTube. And yet again, my timers decide to work against me. I'm really going to have to fix that at some point or figure out how to at least make them stop doing that. But that's an adventure for another day. And the last of the original links is the throne, but obviously you do not have to contribute anything to that. Okay. Well, once again, thank you for dropping in. I very much appreciate it, even if you did throw a ton of things at me or, you know, make me get down on the ground like Ada. Just thank you for dropping in. All right. Until next we meet, please do take care of yourselves. And bye for now.